Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, hey. Anyway, so that's what happened on the captioning front. Hopefully that closed captioning, hopefully through the WebSocket, it will go to Twitch. Actually, I don't know if it will. It seems to work some of the time, and then other times it doesn't. So anyway, we'll figure it out over time, I'm sure. Or we won't. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, what do I do here? Let's delve into what it is we do here. Welcome into my weekly stream where I delve into the exciting world of video games. As a business economist by training, a former data analyst and public policy analyst, and as a current financial analyst, I bring a unique perspective into the world of gaming. But above all, that's right, I'm a video gamist. On my stream, you'll find me discussing the latest in video game news and how it intersects with the broader economic, financial, and public policy considerations. But don't worry, I'm not all talk. I'm also a pretty okay gamer, and I'll be showing off a variety of games, both new and old. Whether you're hardcore or you're just looking for some entertainment or maybe even some information, my stream is the perfect place to be. So join me most of the Sundays for an engaging and informative look into the world of video games. And of course, if you're watching the video later, you can always catch the stream later with chapters and timestamps on YouTube. Happy Time Zone YouTube. So the games I've been playing this week, Warhammer 40k Darktide and A Link to the Past. Those have been the two things that have been taking up my time. Warhammer 40k, Warhammer 40,000 or 40k. It's a franchise or that is set in. It's a universe, a dark and dreary and dystopian universe. Dystopia refers to anti-utopia, which from our perspective, at least in the West, would mean something that is not democratic, something that is not free or fair. Really, we're talking about a world that is characterized by autocracy, by fascists, by dictators. It's the kind of the norm there. It's just chaotic. That's my limited understanding of Warhammer 40k. And that's like that's what I can give you in like a paragraph as a summary. I do remember walking by game stores back in the day when those were still around, and seeing people playing Warhammer on those like tabletops, those big tabletops with all the figures spread all across it, and the rakes and all kinds of stuff. I even remember having some figures. It was probably my brother that was painting them, but I definitely remember something like that. And so anyway, in 40k, you have various factions of humans and aliens and demons that are constantly at war. And so Darktide, which is developed by Fat Shark, the same guys who brought us Vermintide and Vermintide 2, they've brought along Darktide. It's set in Tertium, which is referred to as the Hive City, and it's an industrial manufacturing powerhouse, as far as I can tell, and it's also on the brink of collapse. The Tertium has been invaded by Chaos. One of the, I guess Chaos is like this amorphous psychic corrupting force that infests the minds of humans and turns them into the enemy eventually. So basically it's making the new space zombies and the space specialist zombies. As for the gameplay itself, it's really engaging. It's super engaging. It feels really good. The kind of loop is that you'll go over to the mission board. I was going to say trudge. It's not, you don't trudge, but you do. You run over to the mission board and you you see what tasks you can take on to push the Chaos insurgents back and out of Tertium, out of the Hive City. Those tasks are like go corrupt data, or go gather data, or gather scientific samples, or assassinate special targets, or repair machinery, or all kinds of things like that. But when you're starting out, chances are you'll play like on the first difficulty level for maybe like one time or twice, and then you'll be stuck on level 2 for quite some time. I think, if you'll try level 3, and chances are you'll get swatted down because you just won't do enough damage. And it feels like not until you reach like, I don't know, maybe level 25 or level 30 that you really feel good about going into level 3. It's all gear dependent. It's all like, as you level up, more powerful stuff will become available, and you've been earning currency the whole time, and you'll buy it, but it's kind of a grind. And you don't necessarily get to share currency or anything across your characters, and so it's like it really is built around making you go for quite the grind. But I mean, actually no, I was gonna, there are, should I call them microtransactions? They are like kind of in-game purchases that you can make, but they actually seem to be all cosmetic. I didn't see anything so far that was, buy this to help you grind less. So yeah, just how Left 4 Dead did the the regular weak zombies, that you had the 6 specialist zombies. They have the same thing going on here, right? Over here you have a sniper that'll like really mess you up from long range usually. Sometimes the sniper spawns in close, and it's kind of funny. It's like, all right, hey, thanks for the easy kill. You have a gunner that'll just like lay down huge suppressing fire, and whoever they're targeting, that person really won't be able to aim well. It's a mechanic that when you're getting shot at, you can't, if you try to aim down your sights, it'll like jostle you all over the place. So you're really forced to get into cover. They have, so that's the gunner. They have a demo man, like a grenade dude that just like chucks these Molotov type of weapons. They have a tank that charges at people, and then a boomer that explodes on people. And then finally there's a netter, just this person that goes around shooting nets and capturing people. They don't drag you away, but they stop you in your tracks, and someone on your team has to go and rescue you. Closer to when the game launched, I definitely complained about a few performance issues that were there. My game would really lag quite well. But since then, it's gotten a lot smoother without me changing too much. Actually, what I will say is that when I started playing, there wasn't really any option within GeForce Experience for me to optimize the settings. And so it was really left up to me to figure out what it is that works and doesn't work, depending on the game. And that can be really difficult for me. Like I'm your average user. Yeah, I might know like a little bit more than the rest, but I'm certainly not a super technical user. Like, for example, if you are a game developer and you know what exactly each option means and how that relates to your own system, that's not me, right? What I do know is whenever I see ray tracing, I turn that shit off, right? it just doesn't work well for me. And that's what I did. I turned ray tracing off, and it seemed to work a lot better. But after they got that figured out with the GeForce Experience, and I could actually see it in there, and I ran it through the optimizer or whatever, it started to work a lot better. Also update your drivers. I found it funny that there's a little disclaimer on their launcher for the game that says update your drivers. Make sure you do that. So yeah, anyway, coming to or going back to the gameplay aspect of it, right? The movement, it feels good for the most part. There's a dodge mechanic. If you press side or back on your keyboard and hit your spacebar too, lets you dodge side to side or even back. That feels really good. The one thing though is that there is a slide, but it's like kind of funny to see people do it, especially the Ogren. There's like a big, like huge character that like towers over the rest, and even your camera angle is higher than the rest. So it's really funny to see them try to slide around. But when you do it, you think of Apex Legends, how that slide feels in that game, and then you just realize that this slide isn't that, and then you kind of get upset about it. That was my experience anyway. So anyway, for equipment, or like the stuff that you get, the weapons that you get to put on, I feel those are good, but they're not necessarily great. My position is that I don't think, I haven't played all the way to the end game, right? So that I have to give that up first. But I don't feel like there's a huge amount of build diversity that's going to be there, because you don't necessarily have a lot of things that you can combine. So you have a primary melee weapon, you have a secondary weapon that is a range type of gun option, and then you have one type of grenade. That's all you have. And then you have like 3 trinkets that you can equip that so far just kind of seem like, oh, they're like stat boost type of thing. You don't have armor at all. They're just cosmetic things. And I mean, maybe at the end game you'll be able to make some sort of interesting builds, but for example, with the Ogren, you know, I've gotten to the point where I have this, like, I have a sweet big shield and a mace, right? So I have a shield and a mace, but then I also have on my other secondary weapon, I have a railgun. And that feels pretty good. But then with the grenade, all it is like a long range kind of single target option. It just feels terrible. And I just wish that there were different ways that I could combine different grenades with different guns to say, okay, well, my grenade's gonna help me with crowd control, and then this gun's gonna do like a whole bunch of AoE damage or stuff like that. And it just doesn't, like, class to class, it doesn't seem like you get to make those kind of choices that I think you do in other games. It makes me think of Deep Rock. It makes me think of how Deep Rock had that kind of stuff that you could do, where you could swap around multiple different things and weapon traits. Right here, you get, like, each character also has a skill tree, but it's just like within each row, you get a choice between 3 talents for, I don't know, maybe it's like 7 or 8 columns of that within 3 rows. Choose one in a column. But again, it's, you know, even that, when I go through and I look at that, I've played the Zealot and I've played the Ogren, I look at the 3 and I'm like, all right, this one's the best one. I really don't feel from each one that I'm like, oh, that, you know, I really feel like one's better than the other 2, and I picked that one, and I'm probably not going to change it around. Or I haven't yet seen how else it could be combined to be an interesting thing for me. Anyway, that's just my experience. I don't know. I'm sure there are other people that have different experiences, and that's totally fine. Another thing to mention, though, with the story, it's a little bit different from Vermintide and Vermintide 2 if you've played those, in that you're not playing a character that already exists in the fiction. Instead, you're playing a character that you have created, and you have assigned a backstory to that character. But some, whatever, 10-ish hours in that I'm in, maybe split. Well, actually, I've mostly played the Zealot, really. Or I played them the furthest anyway, to level 20. I've yet to see how my unique character's backstory really matters in the broader story that's unfolding in that place. You know, at certain points when you finish a mission and you level up, you just kind of click obey. You'll get a screen that will tell you obey, and you'll click obey, and then you'll go trudge along, and your character will look really sullen and listen to some NPC introduce you to another NPC for some other system that I probably don't have the currency for, or that's just kind of like, and then you're like, okay, and then you walk away and you go back to the mission board, right? So in the end, what that ends up being in some is just, it's a game that I keep coming back to because the gameplay is really satisfying and done really, really, really well, but not really something that I come for the story, because I don't find it particularly, like, it hasn't really engaged me that much so far. I don't know, maybe if I just get more playtime in it and I see more of it, then all of a sudden it'll hit, it's just building up now, it'll hit a climax point, and then that'll be like, oh damn, okay, we're here now, right? But we haven't reached there. We haven't reached that part of the narrative, that's for sure. I haven't. So yeah, that's Darktide. It's a solid game. I think if you have Game Pass, you should play it. I think if you like Left 4 Dead, and if you liked Vermintide and you liked Vermintide 2, then you should get it. It's only $40. You don't need to buy anything else after that, even though you can, but you don't have to. And you can enjoy the game. So that's that. The second game that I played was Link to the Past. So I played through 100%. Well, maybe like 95%. I played most of Link to the Past, and there's like an asterisk on that because I did it in a practice ROM hack. But I just needed to, because I needed to, as soon as possible, see everything or most of the things at least once before tomorrow evening, when I have to do a Link to the Past randomizer seed for my secret Saha, which a community member in the bazaar named Sawyer made for me. So that'll be that. So this, of course, it's Nintendo's 1991 action-adventure game, which is widely thought to be one of the greatest video games of all time. In that game, you control a protagonist who you can name, but is named Link in the canon, as Link goes out on a quest to save Zelda and to defeat the evil sorcerer Aghanim. But spoiler alert, as in most Zelda games, the main antagonist or the final boss is usually an entity named Ganon or Ganondorf. In this game, Ganon takes the form of a big old pig, and is only revealed much later on as such. So the game itself, it has a kind of like a top-down perspective, and it features surprisingly deep and varied puzzles. It has really engaging combat. It has good graphics for the 90s, and especially the early 90s, and it has a good storyline. And there are a variety of non-linear ways in the vanilla game that you can tackle objectives in the world. This kind of combination of characteristics or features for the game at the time really outclassed what other games were doing. And somehow I completely freaking missed it. Like completely. I think on our SNES, me and my brother were playing like X-Men Mutant Apocalypse or something like that. And like Mario Kart. Anyway, yeah, I think my first introduction to Zelda, a franchise, was probably Ocarina of Time and some of Majora's Mask. But anyway, yeah, as I say, I have that Saha seed to do tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I checked out all the dungeons and all the boss encounters and all the item locations, all that kind of stuff. But what I'll do is I will take a quick opportunity to tell you a little bit about the Bazaar, the community where I'll be playing this version of the game and where like-minded gamers connect. So the Bazaar is a community that looks to create a safe space for gamers of all backgrounds to connect, play, and learn, while encouraging and supporting community members to grow within the community and to give back to the world around them. Ultimately, we want to become a leading community of passionate gamers that harnesses the diversity of its members to offer unique and engaging experiences. If you're interested, I invite you to type the exclamation Bazaar command in this chat, which will provide you the details, or I invite you to just DM me if that doesn't work, because chances are it doesn't. Just send me a message. I'd be happy to invite you. So anyway, back to Link to the Past. I worked through every boss, every dungeon, and so I've seen everything once, and I hope that'll help me when I do the seed, though the chances are I'll forget. Hopefully it'll be like somewhat familiar. My gifter let me know that I have a flute, so it's going to let me kind of fly around the world, and that'll make things a lot easier. And I'll be sitting with them, hopefully. So if something goes wrong, I'm sure somebody will be there to help me. And I mean, there are always facts and walkthroughs, right? So I can always do that. I'm not above it. So anyway, I wasn't really keeping a timer going. I think it probably took me like maybe 10 to 11 hours for an almost 100% run. And I used guides to help me navigate the dungeons, because without like intensive use of that, it would taken me much longer to see everything that I needed or wanted to see. As I said, I used a practice ROM hack, which was excellent. It lets you It lets you experience with different setups in the game. It lets you warp back and forth to locations. It lets you check out different like routing type of options through the game. And yeah, it really holds up. It really holds up, and the game really holds up and checks out. You know, the gameplay, the graphics, the sound, the puzzle design, the combat, the adventure, the story. It's all really good. And then you take that a step further and you think about the whole other aspect of this, which is the randomizer that's there. And there's a whole other thing to talk about that, about how interesting that aspect of it is. But myself, I'm not an expert in it, so I'm not really in a position to talk about it. I do think that would be a neat thing to talk about though in the future. So hey, I mean, maybe as I get more experience, or if I get more familiar with it, or you know, if there's somebody else who wants to hop on and explain what's going on with the randomizer, what this is all about, then I think that would be a really fascinating discussion to have, and a worthwhile one. You know, well, what is it? What does it do to the game? How is it fun? Or why is it fun? How is it engaging? Those kind of questions, and it'd be interesting to think on those and give some answers. Anyway, that's that for this week. Man, I feel like I've been going on for a little bit. I'm just gonna take like maybe 5 minutes here, and then I'll get into the news. So hang tight. I'll be right back. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hi. Oh, hey, I'm back. Welcome back to the world of video games. It's time to get into the news. Oh man. So January has been quite a bleak month for video games news, or the technology sector in general. It's particularly been a bleak week. But really a bleak month. Just a ton of layoffs that have been happening. I think that'll end up being the theme of the month. And there are a whole bunch of articles, like each one by one I could link and talk about. But I think I'll just summarize it broadly. You know, there's one article that I have here from the Washington Post. This is by Shannon Liao, a staff writer for them, who kind of summarizes it all and picks out big players. But you know, Microsoft announced last week that they were going to cut 10,000 jobs, and this included at its developers 343 Industries, who the Coalition, and Bethesda. 343, who were the ones that were working on Halo, or were kind of gatekeeping Halo. And there's a whole lot to delve into 343 and Halo. I don't have all the details ready on that, so I'm not ready to talk about it. You know, it would just be speculation. But the summary from what I'm hearing is that they just couldn't get off the ground, and they're caught between taking a front role in development of Halo properties versus taking a supervisory role to say, you know, just focus on if development's going to be outsourced to different players, then we'll supervise it and make sure that it's living up to the standard that is, or the identity that is Halo. Anyway, so that's probably something in the future to talk about. Google also announced that it was cutting 12,000 jobs, not specifically all for gaming, but it is important to note that Stadia is officially, you know, canned. They announced that a while back, but they officially, it ended January 18th. That's in advance of them saying that Google saying that they're going to focus more on AI. Focusing more on AI is in response to ChatGPT. Google is saying that they're going to be releasing at least 20 new AI products in the coming year. So I'm not saying that 12,000 people were cut because of that, but basically what this means, and it's an industry-wide trend, is that people are just there. If you're a public corporation right now, investors are telling you to cut costs and to get back to profitability, and that's kind of what's happening. And I'll chat more about that later. There was also Ubisoft, which I had talked about earlier, I think last week. From a Financial Times opinion piece that I saw on the Lex, they were talking about how Ubisoft was writing off 500 million euros of capitalized research and development. How Ubisoft was estimating about 200 million euros of restructuring, basically, which undoubtedly means that you're going to have layoffs as you decide to close down certain operations. And they were estimating, the Financial Times was estimating that there was going to be a 400 million euro loss for Ubisoft in their current fiscal year. Unity Software, the video games building software maker and simulation maker, confirmed that they were going to be eliminating 284 jobs. And Riot Games, League of Legends and Valorant, they laid off 46 employees on Wednesday, talking about shifting priorities and organizational changes. So the key thing, though, and I think CBS also did some stuff, and certainly there was like it's even reaching over to games media too, which I'll talk about later. But I think the key thing to highlight here, or like the common thread, is I'm pretty sure for the most part we're talking all about public company operations. And so, right, you'll see people on Twitter or like whatever, they'll just go like, oh, capitalism, which is a little bit oversimplistic, but I don't disparage it because I understand it and I empathize with it. Yeah, it's capitalism. But I think, there's a whole bunch of companies that are reacting to what I think is a shift or an expected shift in consumption patterns, and a shift away from a low interest environment, and a shift away from being okay with investment and taking on debt and growth. So I mean, you think about when the pandemic happened and what that did to retail, and you think about how that kind of stuff, consumption kind of went away from physical retail and then it went to online retail. If you have a whole bunch of people that used to be coming into the office, then geographically that activity, and then they were staying home wherever home was, then geographically that activity changed, right? And then you had a whole bunch of more digital possibilities because people were just sitting at home, right? So yeah, you had like more people playing MMOs, like specifically to gaming, you had like more people playing MMOs, or like it could even outside of gaming, it could have touched on, more people were buying shit on Amazon. There's just like these kind of shifts that prompted, people in the tech space to make a lot of investment because interest rates were low. It was really easy to take out debt. Investors were okay to see growth. They're like, yeah, it's a pandemic. We're expecting maybe we'll see losses. We never like losses. Maybe we'll see them. It'll be okay. Just show us that you're gonna make choices that will drive to future profitability. And now that we're kind of flipping back, and now you were in full time in the office, and now you went all the way full time home. But now we're coming to somewhere in the middle. Even though the pandemic isn't necessarily over, it's not. There's still a disease is still out there. It's still like evolving or whatever. I think for the most part, businesses are pretty happy to pretend that it doesn't exist. And I think governments are following along as well and pretty happy to say, well, whatever. It's there. People get sick, whatever. We'll deal with it then. But we're just going to get on with it. And so we're somewhere in the middle now. And what that means is that if you were somebody like Microsoft and you hired 40,000 people thinking that you're going to produce for a certain, you're going to produce a certain level of output, and there was going to be that demand for it, and then now we're somewhere in the middle, and we have higher interest rates, which means that it's more costly to pay your interest, it's more costly to borrow, and investors are concerned, and investors are saying, hey, we we would rather see you be profitable rather than take risks, then you're going to see stuff like this happen where they start shedding, or I shouldn't say shedding jobs casually, where they start laying off people, firing people, to focus on whatever they think it is that's going to get them the best return on investment, basically. And so that's how I conceptualize it. That's how I think about it. So yeah, but at the end of the day, within all of that, there's still a huge societal cost that is there. And I just think about the people who have gotten fired or laid off or whatever it is, and what supports are there what supports are there for them, right? What's there to support them? And I would wager the answer is not very much. I don't know the jurisdictions that well, as we're largely talking about the US and I'm sitting here in Canada. But from what I know, not much. I think it helps if you worked for a company that is more prestigious, or that has both the funding and certain standards on what severance should be and what severance should include. Like, is there post severance kind of, or not post severance, but is there post after you get laid off, is there training available, or do they help you essentially find your next job, right? Because that's, even when my mom got laid off during the pandemic, that's what happened. She was working for a pretty good organization that did that and gave her like 3 full months of support from employment consultants that helped her through and helped her prepare herself for that next kind of job, which she was able to land. Anyway, so my heart goes out, and I really hope that for the people who are out there trying to figure out what's next, that they can get support however they can. Whether it's if you're in tech, and if you're doing streaming, or you're doing some sort of content stuff or whatever, shout outs to Voidburger, shout outs to Unistrike. I really hope that they find a soft landing. So that's that for the month of layoffs, and I'm sure there'll be more to come. This other story I saw, it's from GameIndustry.biz. It's by James Batchelor, editor-in-chief, talking about the European Parliament voting to take action against loot boxes. Adriana Maldonado Lopez is a member of the European Parliament there and serves on the Committee on the Internal Market and Consumer Protection. She's issued a report that calls for the European Commission to address several issues in the games industry, which it believes will protect consumers, especially youth. So the European Parliament voted on January 18th to adopt this report. Lopez is calling for more than a dozen recommendations, including harmonized rules across the EU, providing clear info about games content, providing clear info about systems that help, or the rating systems themselves that would help parents understand and control how much time and money their children spend on games. The article explains the Pan-European Game Information Rating System, or PEGI, which is, it was highlighted as an example of something that could deliver more transparent information about content, about target age groups, and about in-game purchase options. And members of Parliament of the European Parliament, voted to have this commission analyze the impact of loot boxes and the prompts to make in-game purchases, and asked it to take action if necessary, and to investigate whether gold farming can be linked to financial crimes and human rights abuses. That committee has called for developers to, quote, avoid designing games that feed addiction, with Lopez citing the WHO's recognition of gaming disorder as an example of the state of addiction among some players. I think in general, that article talks about what the industry reaction is, and I mean, to sum up, basically, surprise, the industry says that they support fair and transparent consumer experience, but they're anti-regulation, right? They assert that the markets don't need any interference, they don't need any government intervention, and that the industry is perfectly capable of self-regulating. So, I mean, so to try to assess that, on the face of it, it looks like, you know, these rating systems themselves, they're self-regulation by industry committees. But as far as I know, they really only focus on what should be allowed to be bought by who, depending on age. And they don't really consider what shouldn't be allowed to be sold, or any societal impacts therein. It's kind of out of scope for them. I know they do some labeling on loot boxes as disclaimers, but even that, from what I can tell, is inconsistently applied, depending on jurisdiction. PEGI itself is owned by the Interactive Software Federation of Europe, which itself is an industry association that advocates for their members' interests, and their members, of course, are video game developers, right? So either public or private corporations that sit on boards and have the organization has kind of like a board of directors that oversees their interests. There's also a coalition called the International Age Rating Coalition, the IARC, which is a nonprofit, again, formed by various video game industry stakeholders. And they are there to create an international system for rating video games and apps. But when I think about when I go back to what Lopez is saying, all these rating systems, I don't see how that is regulating how purchases are made, and whether those purchases are being made in good faith or not. There's kind of a disconnect there, and I think that's a gap in terms of the regulations or the self-regulations. When I read this article, I think about the FTC's position on Epic Games. In December 2022, Epic was fined about $245 million because of their unlawful practices around gathering personal information and for unfair sales tactics that were essentially suckering in purchases, which legal guardians did not consent to or approve to. Right? Imagine your kid getting a hold of your phone and just like hitting, I don't know, like entering a PIN or entering a password or something like that, or even in other cases, just, you know, somehow getting you to, or somehow a parent maybe unknowingly pressing their thumb on a fingerprint and then one tap buy type of thing, right? And then to boot, you know, let's say that you, as a parent, you made an accidental purchase because you accidentally hit your thumb and it just kind of went through. Epic would only give you 3 refunds lifetime, and their refunds process was an entire mess that essentially wouldn't let people get their money back if they actually had made a mistake or whatever it is. So, you know, when I look at what the EU is doing, I think it's a positive sign that they're paying attention and they're taking some steps to address it. I think, much like the state of journalism in games, regulation in games is not yet caught up to where it needs to be, especially in lieu of it approaching the $200 billion US mark in terms of global valuation of what the video games market is worth in the world. That's US dollars. So, you know, to sum up, I don't think that video game developers will be willing or capable to self-regulate to protect consumers, because I don't think that's their primary goal of a developer. Definitely not from a business side. If you're a public corporation, your primary goal is to drive value to shareholders. That's it. And it just so happens that, well, you'll do that by making really good games that people will buy, right? For a private corporation, you'll drive value for your owners, but in this case, there's a chance that your owner could be passionate about video games, and there's like some synergy there. I think that's a better look for me personally when I think about it. I just think that, you know, You have less influence from general investors that don't really care about video games. Maybe they do, but I mean, I would think for the most part, investors and corporations wouldn't really care. They'd just be like, hey man, is this giving me a return or not? No? Okay, well then do something so that it gives me a return. Anyway, so in my view, it's really up to the government to provide regulation necessary to protect their constituents and to protect their markets. And I would argue that it's not happening to a large extent because governments don't understand the industry. Governments lag behind in law and in regulations. I think we can all say that, and we all probably know that, but definitely in video games, it's not yet well understood. And so, I was glad to see this kind of article and this kind of member of parliament taking the charge on this. I think that's really cool and something that I wish that we would see more of in Canada. That's for sure. So anyway, coming back to the other thing I wanted to talk about was journalism, right? Video game news. Layoffs even extended to games media and coverage. And it just made me think of like what a troubling time it is for news in general. And this isn't new. I mean, I think we all know that print presses or newspapers have suffered with the decline of print presses and the rise of digital media. Advertising revenues that they used to get just crashed. And so news organizations had to cut staff to save on costs. And ultimately it decreases the amount of things that they're able to push out. It decreases readership and it decreases the quality of the product. And then individuals on the other side, not really wanting to purchase subscriptions to news outlets, they just go elsewhere. And in part, they just turn to individuals online, whether those are influencers or those are YouTubers, or they're just looking to get free coverage of things wherever they can, regardless of whatever journalistic integrity might be there or not there behind it. I think in an ideal world, if you were looking to go get some information from somewhere, you'd go to a solid newspaper for an unbiased, independent opinion on a subject. And you'd get informed you'd get informed and then you'd be able to make a good decision based off of that. Nowadays, in the struggle to get funding, you'll get a whole lot more industry sponsored type of stuff. And that stuff's rife with bias. So you'll have influencers or YouTubers or whatever that are like on the dime of the companies that are peddling their product. And if you're in that position and you report the unbiased opinion, then, and particularly if it's a criticism, that's it. Your funding's cut and you're cut, right? And I think that's no different for video games coverage. And again, like that Newzoo figure that keeps sticking in my head, it's going to be worth $200 billion US. It's mind-boggling that is the state of affairs for media coverage in the industry. For me, whereas I used to subscribe to different outlets for information, as the quality of the information that I was looking for decreased and kind of turned into more like this entertainment type of thing, I turned away from it and I started just looking for individuals on the internet that I could trust. That's why I end up going to Twitch and I go to Patreons of specific people, like a Nextlander or a Jeff Gersman or a NoClip or a Giant Bomb or a GameSpot or GamesIndustry.biz or Jeff Grubb. The difference is that, I'm willing to pay for good information, but I don't know. I just feel like paying the subscription cost for news in the way that we used to do, it just isn't worth it anymore. Especially, I mean, specifically talking about when you're trying to get news on video games and specific to that field, there's just no subscription that holds up. Like I still, for example, in terms of like regular newspaper, broader journalism, I subscribe to the Financial Times. You know, if it wasn't the Financial Times, I would probably go for a Bloomberg subscription. But even that is like, man, I just wish that there was a better option there where you could get more access, even if limited, to a broader variety of publications. Anyway, so where do we go from here? I think from a video games developer standpoint, just to sum up on all the things I've been talking about, from a video games developer standpoint, I think we're seeing lots more talk about unionization as a way to secure worker protections. And I think particularly in the US, that's definitely an avenue that's worth exploring. I'm also definitely interested in taking a deeper look into that in the future. Again, for video games, I think company privatization is an avenue that's definitely worth exploring to remove the influence of general investors on video game development, because I think it's generally a negative one that's hampering the lives of developers and hampering the quality of their products. And then on the news angle, on a broader kind of level, I think we need to explore how we can incorporate like a subscription-based service for news that could amalgamate different feeds. You know, like I just think about like a Netflix for news. You could have like a coalition of sorts between different news organizations, and then they give a price of entry to a sample of you know, like an entry level sample of information, but good information from good publications. And then if you pay a little bit more, you pay the next tier, or like a monthly sub, then you get this kind of next tier of specifically tailored information. I think there's something there that, you know, like I think like either a Netflix, but for news, or like a Game Pass, but for news, right? Anyway, for video games news though, like I don't know what the answer specifically is. I think we probably need to be more vocal to our politicians on the importance of the video game news sector, of the video game sector, even though that feels like a hopeless kind of daunting task. And I think ultimately we need to think about what's a revenue model for video games news that is able to provide return to private investors who are passionate about video games. And see the importance of journalism, how to convince them the importance of it, and you know, how can we find those passionate people who want to support it. And then just on public company, and like the public company avenue of things, I think that's a disaster, and it just won't work because there won't be enough government intervention to support it. And without enough lobbying of the government to support it, it's just not a priority for governments. And even if it's not a priority, and beyond that, regardless of that, they wouldn't even understand it anyway. So anyway, that's my thoughts. I think anyway, yeah, that's that. Why don't I move on to a game here? I wanted to check out Hitman 3, World of Assassination. So one sec while I get that going. But Hitman 3. So Hitman 3 was released on January 2021 for PS5. PS4, Xbox, XS, Xbox One, and now the shutdown Stadia. And it was the final game of the World of Assassination trilogy that they had, succeeding Hitman 1 from 2016 and Hitman Season 1, whatever, I'll just call it Hitman 1, and Hitman 2 from 2018. These are stealth action games that are developed by IO Interactive. Sorry, I'm just getting the game going. Right. So stealth action games developed by IO Interactive. Hitman 1 or Season 1 was published by Square Enix, who considered it to be an underperformer, despite the game getting really positive reviews. And that's not too surprising because I think anytime Square Enix has anything in outside of Japan, they'll always say that it's an underperformer. And that's a whole other story. I don't think Square Enix has anything left in outside of Japan, but I'm not sure because they're pulling something out that seems kind of unique and not altogether Japan. So anyway, they divested of IO Interactive. They divested of their publishing rights. And IO Interactive took on the rights to the series itself and then partnered with Warner Brothers to publish Hitman 2 in 2018, or Season 2. Hitman 3 is published by IO Interactive itself. And who is IO Interactive? They are a Denmark-based developer founded in 1998. They've published a variety of games, notably the Hitman properties, even since 2000s when it was owned and by Eidos Interactive. They did Freedom Fighters in 2003, which is now actually available on the PC in a re-release as of 2020. That's a cult action classic, third-person shooter type of game set in an alternate reality, 1953. Where the Soviet Union has invaded the United States. They also did the Kane and Lynch series, so Kane and Lynch Dog Days and Kane and Lynch Dead Men. That's 2 in 1. Dog Days was Dead Men was first, and then Dog Days was second. That first game, so Dead Men I played. I think Dog Days I started up and I was like, I've had enough of Kane and Lynch. So, and that was between 2007 and 2010. Again, those were third-person action type of shooters. But they were kind of like linear. And they were intentionally dirty and crude. And now, after Hitman, they're also working on Project 007, which is it's a working title that they have for a new James Bond title that will come out eventually. I'm not even sure when. They're working on it though. And I'm sure there's more, but that's kind of like the short list of the notables. In general, Hitman 1, 2, and 3 have been bangers. They're great games and great experiences that gamers should get to. I largely missed out on these for various reasons. In 2016, when Hitman 1 came out, I was just out of a second run at university, and I was looking for a job. I missed out on Hitman 2 in 2018 because I had found a much better job and I had moved towns for it. And then in 2021, I was adjusting to a new kind of pandemic reality, and so I missed out on Hitman 3. And finally, in 2023, I find myself in a time and a place where I can look to experience the Hitman trilogy. And boy, howdy, I'm excited about that. So, when I think about how these games were received by gamers and by the industry, Hitman Season 1 was positively received and reviewed. I remember watching a lot of different outlets playing it, and it was a lot of fun. I laughed quite a bit at just kind of like the antics that would happen with that game. They had open-ended level design. They had different ways to approach the objectives. Pretty smart AI that would be responsive to player actions. They had pretty well put together stealth mechanics that just flat out worked. And on top of that, they had aesthetically pleasing characteristics, things like visual design or the soundtrack was engaging and the voice acting was top notch. All of these things, when put together, you had a really great product. But on the negative side of things, people didn't really take well to having to be online all the time, which is still carried out, throughout the Hitman games here, or IO's Hitman games. You've got to be online always, and the the kind of periodic release schedule that they had for different content that would come out, paid content as well, didn't sit well with people because they feel like when they purchased it at the beginning, they were buying an unfinished game, and then they were getting nickeled and dimed for more and more content later. It's just so happened the content was good, which makes it better. All right, it makes it easier to stomach that. But even in 2016, one of the big games that came out was Street Fighter V, and I remember feeling that same way about Street Fighter V. I remember buying that when it dropped. I remember paying $80 for it, and then when I opened it up, realizing that, oh shit, this game doesn't even look like it's finished yet, and then later on seeing all the things that they would try to sell you, or otherwise that you'd have to grind for, and it kind of made me sick, right? So if Hitman was doing the same thing in 2016, that's not altogether surprising, and probably something that would have turned me off anyway. That's how it went down for Hitman 2016 for the full experience. To their credit, there was free updates as well, like new items, free items, free challenges, and contracts, etc. And then in 2018, Hitman 2 came out, and again, it had really positive reviews, and it was praised for much the same things and criticized for much the same things. But they were given additional praise for fixing issues and for making their AI better, and then for adding some new features, right? So they added a sniper assassin mode, which is a multiplayer co-op type of thing, and then they added a ghost mode, which is a competitive multiplayer mode. And then in 2021, Hitman 3 comes out, and again, they get really positive reviews. They get praised for the same reasons that they got praised in the first place. And then they get praise for some new things that are added as well. One thing that was noted was a briefcase feature so like in Hitman, depending on what disguises you're wearing, your character is seen to be allowed to carry certain items. So for example, if you're disguised as a police officer, well then your police officer is allowed to be carrying a gun that's visible. Whereas if you were dressed as a civilian, you wouldn't be allowed to have a gun that's visible. And so maybe a briefcase allows you to carry around things that are concealed in a way that otherwise you wouldn't have been able to. So anyway, suffice it to say, these are pretty great games. I've played it a little bit so far. I've enjoyed what I have played so far, and I look forward to delving into it a bit deeper for sure. So let me see if I can transition over here to Hitman. And here we are. Go in here. Let's go to my options real quick. Audio. There we go. Okay. And I will just change my stream info to Hitman 3. Okay, done. Okay. So, man, when they drop you in and they kind of give you, see, it's really like, now's a really good time to jump into Hitman if you haven't before, because, let me just turn down that game a bit. Because you have 3 games in one essentially for your admission price is probably still the same as what it always was, but now you just get everything. It's pretty good. So far I've gone through the prologue, but I might as well just show that off again. I'll skip ahead to the, should I go to the files? No, let me go to the freeform training and just hit play here. So they walk you through and they take you through we saw this in 2016, right?
Every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
So yeah, I mean, if you've seen Hitman, then you've probably seen this mission before 1,000 times. But the thing about Hitman is that there's so many different ways for you to approach things. Flash grenade. Coins are pog. Coins are the best. And I'll take a lockpick. So if you hit F1 on your keyboard, anyway, I'm a PC gamer. You get this little menu here that tells you your objectives and gives you the map and whatever intel you've collected, which I haven't collected any. And it tells you the challenges. So running through this, I've done a few of the challenges. Like I had drowned this guy one time. I had caused an accident, and I used poison and all kinds of things, right? So, you know, up to you whether you want to be a completionist. I don't think I'll go for completionist, but I think, you know, since I'm bothering to go through this, I think I'd rather like to see if I can disguise myself as Norfolk. I'm not sure how to do it, but I'm gonna take a look and see if I can find out. So yeah, you know, at the start, you walk over here, and these guys won't let you in, and they'll tell you as such. And if you try to go, okay, I'm not gonna, but you know, it'll tell you're trespassing, like this. Because now I'm trespassing, and then the mini map shows up and tells you that you're trespassing. So you can subdue. And you could snap necks and kill people, but if you're a professional assassin, you're not supposed to do that. You should rather hide the body. Close the door. I'll disguise as a mechanic. And then dump him in the closet, and he will not be found, and he will not wake up. The only way he'll wake up is if someone sees him, and you get this like Assassin's Creed-esque vision where you can see the target. There's the target. You can see the target. You can see the guards. Now I'm a mechanic. That mechanic there, however, is like an enforcer, and you know, let's say in the canon, this guy knows who everyone is. And so if he was actually to look at me, he'd be sus. He'd be suspicious of me. Or he would think that I'm sus. Anyway. Here I am. Here's the rat poison. I don't really need this, but I'll pick it up anyway. That card is okay with me. I think it's probably better that I disguise as a yacht crew, so I'll do that. But now some cops are suspicious of me. That's okay. Oh, so is this guy. All right, so I'll back away from there. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess there's nothing in here for me. Okay. All right, fine. Ooh, okay. And here we are. So I want to try to disguise as that other dude. But I'm not sure how to get him. Oh, wait a second. I'm going to start by going over to the target and see what happens there. All right.
Back already? Buddy, making us look bad. Choose why don't you?
He has a pretty distinctive hat, doesn't he? But I'm not sure where he spawns at or where he comes from. It might actually be too late for me at this point. I can't really tell. So I'll just have to wait.
I swear to God, Callista, I think technology hates me.
Let's see here.
You're the
Okay.
finest thief the world has ever seen, but things are changing. This is the universe's way of telling you to quit, to get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero. Helmut. They don't exist.
No, not with that attitude, they don't.
That in that glass, I could have used the poison, and if I had used the poison, he would have had an upset stomach, and then he would have run to the bathroom, and that's where I would have drowned him in the toilet. But I didn't poison it, so he's fine. I think now is when his buddy comes. I don't see his outline, so I'm not. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Ah, I might be too late. Ah. Oh, I could. Oh, man.
Mr. Ritter's expecting you. What'll it be?
Just fruit juice for me. It's a bit of a story.
Here you are, Mr. Norfolk. Enjoy the party.
Damn it.
When you're ready.
There might have been something I could have done with that drink to make him change his routing. Oh, shit.
Sir, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you're a little close to me.
Yes, I was definitely a little close to you.
Hello there.
Okay.
No, that's not what it means. You accepted, and that's that. You signed the
Maybe I'll have an opportunity. I'm not sure. Doesn't really look like it. What are you doing? What's your route? Okay, here he goes.
Yacht crew. Impressive.
Impressive. Really? You're coming back?
Hey, what's up?
Hmm. That's a weird route. Is he really just going to walk back and forth?
Hello, sir.
Maybe I broke it? I don't know. These things just seem to happen. Like, you really have to... Man. Alright. Time to do something dumb. Let's see if I can get away with this. Alright. Going down. I'm now a cop. This is my new identity. Oh, shit. Don't mind me. Wrong room. Let's go in here. It's not going there. What's safe? Here? Don't look. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's all good. And this is why Hitman's great. Okay, all good. All right. Now, to see. Okay. That was stupid. That was dumb. Oh, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Shit. Legal actions draw unwanted attention. Take care to avoid them. Yes. All right, so here's what we're going to do. As he goes back up, I'm going to chuck a coin. Hopefully he turns around. No, he didn't see it. Okay. There he goes. Damn it. Doesn't matter anyway, because I just saw the target with Norfolk walking away. So they're in the room having their meeting. I might get a chance afterwards anyway. I'm not sure. It's possible. Anyway, for the time being, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Drop these cops here. Go ahead and walk out. Thing is that if I'm a cop, the other cops think I'm sus for the most part, but Norfolk and, well, Norfolk didn't care anyway, but the target doesn't care. So that's pretty good. Oh shit, the only thing is that I have to avoid the cops. Which, I mean, it's not too bad of a deal. I think I have access to the upstairs as a cop in general anyway. Where's the staircase though? Damn it. Oh, it's hard to tell sometimes. Well, I guess I should look at the map. So there's stairs down. There's stairs up here and down.
Let me know if I can be of help.
And the cop on the stairs is okay. Okay, so that's cool. Hey, buddy. These guys are fine with me. That's good. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not a good room for me, but this is fine.
I do apologize for technical hiccups. Please, go enjoy the party. I'll call you when the problem is solved.
Oh, sweet. Shit. Shit. Damn it. That was it. That was my chance. I can't walk out there now because those guys are suspicious. Damn it.
Give me a break, Calvin. Okay, is it Rover?
Oh.
234?
Whoa. Oh, and that guy goes back to the bar. Great. Damn it.
Wait, didn't you text yourself the password so you wouldn't forget?
Oh, yes, on the phone that's broken. Technology hates me.
You in the 21st
Shit.
century is going to be an absolute battle.
You know him?
Look, just take a walk.
Okay, this is a disaster. Blend in. Okay. So far, so good. Oops.
What are you looking at? I mean, why are you all up in my face?
Let's see. No. That's not what I want. Damn it. Where the hell did he go? Oh, here he is. Okay, good. All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to coin him. I'm going to coin him down the stairs. Then I'm going to disguise as him. Did that work? Yes. Coins. that work? No. No. Damn it. Get down the stairs. Yes. Yes. Come for this coin. Don't worry about me. I'm just getting by you, buddy. Where's my subdue? Oh, come on. Really? I didn't have a subdue option.
Oh shit, I don't like
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, nothing. Quiet here. Over. Roger that. Moving on to the location. You gotta get out of here. Just go. Just go.
Oh, it's fine. It's all fine. Okay. Okay, they're not looking. Oh, fuck. There's one guy right there. All right, I'm just going to leave this body here. Okay. My only issue now, though, is that the cops all know. Look at this guy that's like right on top of me. What the hell? Can I get in through here? Shit. Okay, that's good. How do I... shit. Shit, sorry.
Excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me. Mind taking a couple steps back?
Okay, let's go up. Excellent. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, fuck. What are the feats? Oh, it was just to disguise myself and then meet with him. Okay, well, whatever.
Mr. Norfolk, how are you?
Oh, hey, can we have the meeting now? Come on. Even though I'm,
Norfolk?
you met with a Norfolk. This guy already met with Norfolk at the beginning of the mission. Now it's a different Norfolk. Don't worry about it. Hey, buddy. Can we meet now? Do you remember the password?
Back off a little.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Freak me out.
What is this? How do I start the meeting? What's going on? Do I just follow you? That's what I'm gonna do. The I don't see anyone suspicious, so I think. Oh, god damn it! Too close.
How you doing?
Good, thanks.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Thank you. Let's close the door. Oh, shit. Pull the firewire. Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. All right. There is the mission complete. And now I just need to leave. different exit. I wonder if I never went through the top. I'm sure. Let's see that. Just a chopper. Oh, let's do it. Hell yeah. See ya.
Once again, great work, initiate.
Push a button.
This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
Anyway, so you get the idea. It's training mission that we've seen since 2016, but there are many different ways to do it and different challenges, which increases the replayability of it all. And so it'll tell you, oh, do you want to replan it and do it again and do all the other challenges? But I don't particularly want to. I like to just kind of move on. Oh, I see. So enter for next. And then they send you to the final test. I'm just going to skip that. It's whatever. It's just like backstory of who I am. Basically an agent with an unknown past that they've taken on, that this agency called the ICA has taken on.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
It's on the clipboard.
So you get these mission stories that you can follow, and I think you can click on them too to be able to follow them. So I already did this one. This is the one they kind of guide you through. It's actually pretty funny, but I'll see if I can do another one. What is this about? Sure. Let's see what this is.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Find it through
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it. It's mandatory. Pick the box and get it done.
So they want you to follow that one. I mean, it's a tutorial, right? So they're gonna, if I press F1, it'll follow that one. But I want to try something else, so I'll just kind of let it go and just see if I have. If I go to the mission stories, I'll try this one. But in order to get in there, I need a disguise. And there's a coin here. Coins. And coins are amazing.
Jeez. Yeah, calling in. Heard something. Coming in.
And here we go. Away from sight. Oh, actually, I should have brought him to the bushes because nobody can see in the bushes. Oh wait, no, there's a crate right here. That's what I need to do. Dump. That guy's still suspicious. These guys don't care. So I'll walk around the other way. And that's the target.
Hi.
I'll take a hammer. These little weapons are great because they're just like kind of instant knockouts if you aim and throw. Let's see. I guess the map's not really going to show me.
Sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up with you. If I was naive.
But let's see here. So that's the next,
Sir. Fueled and ready to take off.
for the mission, or for the thing I'm trying to do, here's the next
Yeah, go ahead. I disabled the ejector.
thing I need to see.
That's what he said.
Think he's back home? This is Cuba. We got tons of rum, but vodka at a military airfield?
I know, but at least pretend you're looking. That man is KGB and pretty high up the chain at that. Those guys don't take too kindly to failure.
I hear you.
The officer in charge has ordered airfield security to get him a bottle of vodka. He will probably offer Knight a drink as well. That is, provided he is able to drag the Grand Master away from his chess game.
Okay. All right. So then the mission guides kind of guiding me to the next thing. wrench is always useful. Make sure that I'm clear. Don't mind me coming through. These guys are cool with me, right? Oh, do I need this? Yeah. I think I need this disguise. Can I go? Okay, well, here's one thing you can do on this difficulty is that you can just make as many saves as you want. So I'm going to go ahead and save scum and just see if I can actually get away with this. Looks like I can. Oh, right. It's telling me at the top left. Get a soldier disguise. So here we go. Disguise as the soldier. Shit. Don't mind me. Mission stories can guide you through the world with waypoints. Minimal hints. You can also try that. Okay. Okay. Keep them. That's fine. Oh, God. Okay. I'm not sure if these were initially there when the game came out. I would guess probably not, but when you consider that there are like 3 games released in one, they probably just want to give people a way to get through it as fast as possible, which I can appreciate because ain't nobody got time for that. Otherwise I'd be looking up guides or whatever. So here we go. I got the vodka. Cool. And so then they're saying go to the meeting room. I think there's a staircase here. Yes. Okay. Here we go.
Hello, Private.
I think I used poison or something, but... I need to solve this chess problem? What? What? Is that the solution? Oh, whatever. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, boy. Not sure what it's stuck on now. I had gotten an achievement. Oh, maybe he needs to like pat back and then walk into it. That's weird. Oh, talk.
Don't bother me.
Okay.
I have more than enough on my plate.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Damn it. I just remembered that I think... Oh, no, never mind. I don't have poison. I thought I did. I don't. But I don't know that I'd want to poison his drink anyway. I think there's something else going on here. But I'm sure it's going to guide me through since I decided to turn the guides on. Here he goes.
Well done,
Yes.
Initiate.
Just the
I
move
should
I was
say a toast
contemplating.
is in order.
I appreciate the gesture, friend, but one genius is more than enough. Why on earth didn't I think of that?
Yeah. I think I needed poison first.
Ah, the fabled vodka. Well done, you. Hopefully that will shut him up.
What?
Listen, it's nothing personal, but could you just back the hell off?
Nice. Excellent. Yeah.
Opens up a whole new line of strategy.
Well, that sucks. So that was the mission story that I did, but I didn't get the poison. And so I guess I would have needed to use the poison first to make it work. Or maybe he just like keeps going at it. What's the deal? Can I see? Oh shit. Fuck are you?
Mr. Knight, join me for a drink.
Why not? When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
What the hell's going on here? That is also an endless bottle of vodka. Jesus. Currently busy.
To fallen comrades.
Not socialism.
Don't be daft, Knight. You people don't go around making toasts to capitalism, do you?
Point taken. Nostrovia.
Close enough.
The hell? Weird. Okay. Well, what's that? What else is here? All right, let's see what this is about. Oh shit. Okay.
At ease, soldier.
Oh, hey, that's the KGB officer. Okay, got it. And those guys are out of the room. So, perfect time for me to take on this guy. Hello, nothing weird about this. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Drag. Dump. Oh, hello. Hey, it's totally me. It's the same guy. Don't worry about it. Hi. Bye. See ya. Oh shit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Knight, follow me. Lubyanka's on the line. My superior wants to speak to you personally.
Thanks. Don't get too close. Thank you, but I'm not interested.
Oh my god.
Knight,
About
follow
time.
me. Lubyanka's on the
Lead
line.
the way.
My superior wants to speak
I like how he just repeats it. That's awesome. Okay. Now? Okay, follow me? He's just following me. Escort him to the radio room. Okay. Can do.
Man on the radio. Is it him?
You'll know soon enough.
So, he has taken an interest. The ambassador I killed. One of his spies, wasn't he?
Nice.
Interesting. They say Janus's men cannot be turned or broken.
They say a lot
Good
of
job,
things.
Initiate.
This way,
This should
please.
keep Knight occupied for a while.
Huh. I know that model. Thank you. I'll take it from here.
Key character is unavailable. Okay. What else is there? I think there's probably to drown him. Assassinable. Oh, okay, I could have done a. Hammer time? What is that? Well, doesn't look like there's any other challenges that I can meet with this particular run. Oh man, I wonder if there's. I wonder if you have to bring poison with you back here. Whatever. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go old school. Maybe I'll.
This is Blind Taylor.
Just save scum.
I'm in center. Hello, Hey, I was just.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
More fun. Okay, better man up. Said it. Something is going down.
Nothing going down. It's all good. All good. Yes.
Central, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Oh shit. Don't mind me. Just doing kernel stuff. Or like boss stuff. Don't worry about it.
Gotta be here. Leave no stone unturned. Yep. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, can't vault there.
Central, I'm here now and area is clear. Over.
Oh shit. Man, there's really only that one exit. Jeez.
Central, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over. Holy shit! I need help!
Peace.
What the hell's going on here? You need to tell me right now. We're cool here. Let me know if you find it.
Later. Hit the button.
Crazy bastard.
Crazy bastard. Oh my god. Totally fine. Totally smooth. Nothing. Look at those guys running after me. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, it was fine. Unnoticed. Silent assassin. That's Hitman. Alright.
I hope you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world.
Disappear.
Stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does.
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Oh, yada. Okay, yeah. Got it. Yada, yada, yada. All right. So now we're going to take on contracts to change the world. Let's see. So I'll do... Gosh, I've done this one, but I'll see if I can do it another way. You can put a smuggled item. So I will put poison as my smuggled item, but I'll keep the rest. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see if I can do this a different way. Oh wait, oh man. Did I come with an explosive?
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Victor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
Okay. So what do we got? I have... damn it. I don't have an explosive. Do I have... Let me just go back to replan. Do I have an explosive? I do not. Damn it. Okay.
Welcome to
Okay. All right. limits what I can do, but I think there's one thing I do want to follow up, and that is this mission story right here. And that's to be Helmut Kruger. So let's just follow that.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Oops, sorry. My bad.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something, you know? I can't believe he's actually here, you know, like in the same room as us. Helmut?
According to our intel, Helmut Kruger is friendly with Dahlia Margolis. I suspect that Iago uses fashion models to infiltrate the lives of the rich and powerful, and Kruger is likely one of their spies. His face paint conveniently obscures his features, and the two of you already share a striking resemblance.
Okay.
Kruger's been my role model since college.
Well, so if he kisses your hand, will you ever wash it again?
Yeah, I saw you blush earlier when you put on his makeup.
I'm not allowed there. Oops. I'm not allowed there. Why is that guy suspicious of me? What the hell? Don't mind me. These guys don't seem to care. I'm not necessarily trespassing, so I'm still okay, I think. These guys don't seem... Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm trespassing. They're all turned around, so that's cool. Damn it. Oh boy. All right, no longer trespassing. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. How? Damn it. Do I have an autosave? No, I don't. Oh, no. That's a shame. That's a real shame. 205. Nope.
Stop right there. Let go of the body. Nice.
What the hell?
Nice and slow.
Oh, here we go. Oops. It's over. Just reset. God damn it. Man, surprised that there wasn't a autosave there for me. Alright, I have to just start again. Damn it. Should have saved. There's your lesson. Always be safe, scumming.
Welcome to
Alright.
Paris.
Let's try again. I didn't see that one guy had eyes on me.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Thank you. Coming through.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Go here.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something, you know? I can't believe he's actually here, you know, like in the same
I wonder
room
who's
as
actually
us.
allowed
Helmut?
According to our intel,
Sorry, I can't let you my role
out there,
since
though.
college.
Well, so So, if he kisses your hand,
I wonder if, like, tech crew is allowed out there? Let's see. Oh, shit.
Hey, you.
Alright, well, now I'm gonna say...
Got no right being here.
I'm just straight up trespassing. God damn it.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Oh.
Sir, and you, sir, are free to go. Have a nice.
What? Oh, shit.
Stop, please. Really?
Shit. Not a good start. Can I chuck this? No, that's just a camera. Alright, let's load. Let's load it. I'm just trying to rush through. That's hilarious. Let's just run back out. Sorry, you didn't see nothing. It's fine. Alright, we'll find another way out there. God, alright.
Ooh, after party at Sato's hotel?
I like this avenue. I think I can probably make this work. Just gonna wait for this guy. Because I think he'll turn around and he'll walk back the other way, which will be good for me. I can't believe that guy saw me through the friggin' crack. You should pat that. Oh, he's gonna go around. Where are you going? Okay. What? Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, shit. I thought there was a way around. God damn it. God damn it. Yes, that is weird. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, man. Ridiculous. Oh, man, I have to approach Helmut, though. Damn it. Okay. Alright, well, I'll wait for that guy to turn around. And we'll go after this guy. And it's perfect because I can dump his body. Just now. Skies. Drag. Come on, drag, drag, drag. Dump. Alright, we're good. Looking good. Except for that guy. And that guy. Oh man. I hope this is close enough to find out more about Helmut. I think he goes down to the end of the river. Yeah, excellent. Conveniently, the guards change position and look kind of that way. Oh. What their patrol? Oh, shit. Uh-huh. And here we go. Oh, come on. Somebody saw that? That's ridiculous. How did that guy see that? He was turned around. Damn. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Man, I should have saved. I don't know if I'll... maybe I could have looked for an autosave, but I'm not sure that there would have been one. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Really thought I was okay there. Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. Good. Still good. Get around here. Hide down here. I'll wait for these guys to patrol around. But I can't take him out because his buddy's coming. All right. Come on, man. Go away. There we go. Drag him out of the way immediately. Oops, wrong key. Oh god. Shit. Can't sprint. You can't sprint while you're dragging. Oh, dump. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're back. We're back to where we were before. This time I'll have to pay attention. Oh, shit. I'll have to pay attention to when those guys are patrolling around. But I am going to save. Man. Alright. Okay. Let's go see Helmut. And get this thing to progress.
Oh, Helmut. Oh,
there we go.
Okay. Okay. Hey, give me that pose you did in the Jordan Cross video. You know, the black and white one with the ultra slow motion thing. Oh, yes. That's it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Beautiful.
All right. That should be it. Oops. Didn't mean to say it. Whatever. It's cool. That guy's coming. Just gonna run over here. What the hell?
Sir, I just saw this. Look, I'm a pacifist, so I'm no expert, but I think it might be a weapon.
What?
Look into it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, that actually might work out for me. I couldn't see the weapon. It kind of like... I thought it just disappeared. Damn. So the weapon's still there. But that's okay. That's going to work out for me because he's going to take that weapon and he's going to go somewhere else with it to put it away. And that frees me up to take out Helmut.
Dahlia? Helmut.
Helmut. Oh, shit. Sorry.
I'd like for you to leave us alone, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yes.
Sound good?
Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good, buddy. 10-4, good buddy. All right. Now I'm definitely going to save.
Yeah, Dan, it's me. Oh, you... Hey, don't...
Wow. Oh my god. That's totally what I intended to happen. Absolutely. Oh boy, okay.
Yeah, Dan, it's me.
How about a silent subdue? Is that gonna work? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Take him. Drag you. Dump you. Don't care. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Gotta get rid of the evidence. Hello, I'm Helmut. Hello, my name is Helmut. Alright, so I have to call... Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. So my next thing to do is to call her, but wait, isn't that... Wait, maybe I missed something out here I need to pick up. What's this? Ah, yes. Helmut Kruger's phone, with which I will call her.
Dahlia, Helmut here. Remind me again. Where were you supposed to meet?
Second floor, Voltaire Suite, next to the auction.
Okay.
You want me to drop by now, or...
No, it's essential that you walk.
Oh, excellent.
Do the job, then come see me right away.
All right. Time to get some makeup. I think now, like I've, you know, like in your role play sense, you might think, oh, I'm going to walk around and stuff. But now I'm just like, oh, whatever. I'm just going to run straight through. Don't care. Unless someone's actually suspicious of me. Here I am. Hello, I'm Helmut. Here I am. My name is Helmut. Yes, I do.
Just sit back and relax. Won't take a second.
Appreciate it.
I love the colors. Colors are beautiful. There's a whole palette. Greens, blue.
Looking good. Perfect. Clearly, Helmut. I think I get it. Can I? Oh, I can skip. Okay, cool. Good. All right. Oh, it's time for me to walk the catwalk. Which, oh, through from here?
Your call, Speedo. Oh,
Screw you, I'm Helmut. Out of my way, man. Is it like this? Yeah, Helmut. Oh man, that's excellent. Awesome. Okay, time to meet up with Margolis. Is there... Hang on. So if I look at the challenges... Drowning them... Straight shot... Lethal poison... Chandelier... Already did that one. Man, there's just so many. That's crazy. Is there specifically one that's Helmut related, or... Oh, just assassinate her while disguised. Okay. I'll tell you what. Why don't I... There's a bin here which I've stashed an item. I think I've stashed the poison. So let me go... And if I'm Helmut, then I'm like, I can access everything. That's awesome. Like I'm allowed to be pretty much anywhere, it looks like. But where... Looks like I can get that item from the other way. Ah, okay. There's a room here. Oh, I can... Oh, I see. I think this is the thing with the... With Hitman 3... Because of Hitman 3, you can now just carry things around in a briefcase. Cool. And I guess that changes up what's the realm of possibility in the... Oh, God. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. How do I drop the briefcase, though, without chucking it? Oh, no. Oh, Z, I think? Oh. Oh, by... There we go. I see. Then I could conceal things in there and walk it around. I mean, I don't really need to do that. That's cool, but I don't need that right now, so. Now I just want the poison, because I'm going to poison her drink. That's what I'm going to do. Maybe. Well. Actually, that's kind of... Well, we'll see. First, let me just get upstairs. Which... Where are the stairs again? The stairs are... behind me. So this way? Nope. No selfies, man. Right. Okay, here we go.
Mr. Kruger?
Hello. I'm Helmut. I forget where the other staircase is. Ooh, shit. There's cameras. So, I mean, it's kind of inconsequential if you get caught by a camera, but at the same time, it takes away from your score. But there is a way, if you do get caught on camera, there's always a location in the map to go delete that footage. It's just an extra step that you have to take. But how do I get up? Okay, so back the way I came and then left. Yes, okay, got it.
Mr. Kruger, let me know if you need new bodyguards.
Yes,
Okay.
sir, will do.
Access to the auction and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, officer.
Please, have
But first, let me just close these doors. Surely this isn't even possible. Okay, yeah. I had to know. Oh, man. I don't think I'll get my chance, really. Wow. That's crazy. What they've done with the lighting there. Hopefully that will correct itself. Okay. I wonder if I can distract her first. Like, what if I... What if I was to use a coin? What if I was just to do that? Yeah, that's right.
Would really like to know
What the hell that was? Yeah, I wonder. Do it. Go. She didn't see shit. She's turning around. Yes. Yes.
So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best.
Hey.
The girl is bright, young, beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right.
Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
Which is now in your drink.
We've got trouble.
Eh? I think that should be fine. I should be able to just leave. Now I need to know where this other dude is to figure that out. He is well downstairs. Alright, let's just leave. I'm sure that she's eventually...
Hello, Mr. Kruger.
She'll have a drink. Maybe? Surely she'll just like patrol around and have it. Well, let me just... I'll save here. But that should be good. I'll go just move on. See what I can do with this other guy. I already used the poison, so I can't poison his drink. I think well, that seems interesting. Oh. Yeah, well. I can't be Sheik Zanzibar anymore. Oh well. Let's see if I can do this one. This seems like a good way to... Bodyguard disguise. Okay. Can do. I think if I run out this way... Oh, don't get caught. Okay. Let's just work my way around here. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Damn it. All right. Uh-huh. Oops. Wasn't there? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Should be able to change back. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. That guy still doesn't like me. This is a little bit more dangerous now. Should be okay. Let's just make a different save. Alright, we cool? We cool. Nice. That guy is not cool with me. I'll avoid him. Shut up. Okay. Go the long way around and talk to this guy.
Sorry, can we help you with something? Nope. Well, okay. Adios, amigo. Where was I?
Man. That's annoying. Where's the, Oh, I see. Oh, duh. I thought I needed to talk to... I'm so stupid. Okay. Alright.
Novikov, Decker here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could hardly predict a pileup on the freeway, could we? So you have a spot in mind, or... Okay, fine. We'll wait in the lounge.
She drinking the wine yet?
Is there a problem? Novikov is busy. Told us to stay put and enjoy ourselves. One of his security staff will come fetch us. He's ready.
Tell you where we're going?
Pavilion, Northwest Gardens. Said it was away from prying eyes.
Novikov is meeting Max Decker, a senior agent in the Russian FSB. Small world. The FSB has been mounting a criminal case against Novikov, but Decker's boss, FSB Section Chief Nikolai Kruger, committed suicide only last night.
A likely story.
Perhaps not. Either way, this could be a chance to catch Novikov away from the spotlight.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Decker, Mr. Novikov will see you now. I will escort you to the rendezvous point.
Ah, great. Thank you. Lead the way.
Oh man. I have to really just wait for you. Okay. All right. Going through here.
Keep security tight.
Yes, sir. That's the plan. They're so slow. I figure I can just keep walking though. It doesn't seem to be an issue. I wonder if they'd just follow me if I was just like flat out ran to the thing and waited. But I mean, either way, I kind of have to wait for them.
I love the suit, man. Respect.
Thank you, sir. Also, that woman hasn't drank the wine yet, so I guess she's just not going to. Like, what? Weird.
Escorting Max Decker. Mr. Novikov's orders.
Been expecting you. Go ahead.
Indeed. All right, here we go. Do not turn around, man. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Ooh, you bastard. Okay.
You look dedicated. Well, well. No Novikov. Why am I not surprised?
Go get him.
He's fashionably late, sir.
Droll Carson.
What? What?
Mr. Novikov, I'm at the pavilion. We did wait. Then your guy took us to meet you here, so which is it? I don't know. A security guy. Wore a uniform. Alright, fine. See you soon.
Well done, 47. Novikov is about to meet with Decker, and you have a front row seat.
He's coming. Hope our parking doesn't expire.
So, I gotta ask, Mr. Decker. Section Chief Komarov, is that your handiwork?
Look at these hands. I'm a bureaucrat, Carson. I don't go around staging perfect suicides. No, I dare say young Komarov got a taste of Viktor Novikov. Ask me, he had it coming anyway. Nobody likes an overachiever.
And the file. Must be pretty important for Novikov to cough up 7 digits. It's in it.
Every bit of dirty intel the FSB ever collected on him. Our friend Novikov wasn't always in fashion, Carson.
I wonder what the there's a challenge here to. Man, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many of us. Oh, that's for Dahlia though. Oh, so those things can explode?
But the public has a short memory span.
I can rig it? Oh yeah. Oh, I need a wrench. Which I don't have.
Securing his legacy and our retirement plans.
So goofy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I think I need to figure out something else here. Can't be here. Oh, they're super sus. Well, this has been awful. I was better off as just being Helmut.
Mr. Decker. How are things at the office?
That's 91 all over again. Komarov is found dead, gun in hand, office locked from the inside. In his safe, evidence that he was leaking state secrets to Lane.
Excellent.
FSB section chief, Kremlin's golden boy, a CIA spy. Look, I don't know who you hired to pull this off, but I want his number.
Trust me, you don't. The case file, please.
Right. Of course.
Please don't come this way.
And only copy. There was an unfortunate server room fire at HQ. Misery loves company.
Mr. Decker. You know, I do believe this is going to be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Don't worry about it.
The money's being wired to your account.
Ready to call my guy.
Why? Haven't you heard?
So ridiculous.
Well, that's that. Take a stroll, would you, Kurt? I'd like to savor a moment. That's wise, sir?
Sure, that's wise. Do you think that's wise? Oh, is he going to come by the river? Oh, perfect. Oh, excellent. Oh, that's just bloody wonderful. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes.
Clean slate.
Yes, 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 yes. Here we go.
Damn well worth it.
Push. Wow.
Good work, 47.
Bye-bye.
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Alright, let's go. Oh man. Let's go become Helmut again. I think that's the best thing to do. That'll be the easiest way to get back up there. Oops. Well, I mean, if these guys are going to let me upstairs.
Keep security tight.
Yes, sir. You know it. But these guys won't, right? But that's okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good again. Let's see. Coin, because coins are excellent.
What the?
Mm-hmm.
You heard that?
Go check it out.
What it was. I don't like surprises.
All right.
Payday next week.
Bye. Okay. Cool, a coin. Okay. Okay.
Command is dropping the ball like you wouldn't believe today.
Oh, did that not? Damn it. Oh, wow. Man. Alright, well. Where is that lady at? Oh, she's pretty far away. Okay. Alright. Let's get him out of the corner.
What?
Yeah, I know. Weird. What was that? I wonder. And subdue. And drag. And drag. Drag away. Put him in the closet. This time, bloody well grab the gun. Drop it. And stand in the room. Oh, and pick up the coin. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Coins are amazing. Why not? Why don't you have a sip of wine? I just have to wait for the... There's usually dialogue here, which is... Oh, but she's just not having it. Oh man, it must be like... I must have broken it somehow. That's strange.
What?
Yeah, buddy. What was that? And subdue. Oh man. Alright, drag. In we go. And here you go. And grab my coin. Close that. And now we wait. I think I missed, yeah, I missed the opportunity to be the Sheik. Sheik Zanzibar.
I appreciate the effort to look smart.
Oh, god damn it. No, oh man. Come on, just continue your route.
Hi, sorry.
Oh man. I could have done something to the drink here, huh? Damn it. Hmm. Yep, I can totally poison that thing. Why? Man. Yes. Yes, I'm leaving. Damn it. Ah. If I had known, I would have done something to that drink. All right.
How is the war against terror?
I would say profitable. Highly profitable.
Seen anything you like?
Maybe. But actually, my company has something rather more specific in mind.
I'm all ears.
Kromlin Industries, as you may know, is building a combat drone. We want those blueprints. Money is no object.
Oh no. Oh shit. If this doesn't work, I don't want to screw up because of this.
You've got to be. Can you not throw stuff around like a kid? Is that? Thank you. Have a nice day.
I can't believe this waiter just walked around the corner as I was trying that. That's ridiculous. All right.
But I'll see what I can do.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm just going to do it old school and get the hell out of here.
Good hunt. How you been?
Good, man. How you been?
Something's amiss here. We're one guard short.
Mm-hmm.
So sloppy.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Fiber wire. Grout.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
And dump. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey, how about I put away my weapon? Oh, man. And let's use the coin. What was that?
Go. Sure. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Hey, buddy. See ya. Oh, yeah, we're definitely taking the helicopter, right? Is there a way down from here? Maybe? Oh. Oh, man. Okay, this was a mistake. Should have just taken the stairs like a normal person. Oops. I thought maybe there'd be like a not a fire escape, but like a pipe leading down, drain pipe leading down. I could just slide down, but doesn't look like it. Damn it. All right. Let's take the stairs like a normal person. All right, here we go. See ya. Oh shoot, okay, I just can't straight up run in there. I'll run to the side though. And here we go. Bye-bye. There. Cool.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen.
So one day earlier, he handed over secrets, and then he died. Because I, or 47,
Smile, Victor.
got a contract on him.
Reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to.
How about a frown? Damn.
Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
That's not ominous. Okay. All right. So that's Hitman 1. Now if I go, oops. Wait. Oh, I see. Exit to menu? That's probably what I want. I think I can just jump. Or no. No, campaign. I can just jump into 2 if I want to. And there doesn't look to be any prologue or anything. I guess I'll just take the first mission. Just to see it. I don't have anything. That makes sense. It's just... Okay, first mission of Hitman 2. This I haven't seen at all. So I guess there'd be some spoilers. Assuming that I had played Hitman 1.
The story so far.
Oh, here we go.
Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. All of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client. Things take an unexpected turn.
Oh, that was the guy just now.
All targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The shadow client
Illuminati
wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request: track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend.
What?
And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
What? Oh, New Zealand, huh? Cool. All right.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client.
Okay.
Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Up for some breaking and entering. That's a sentence that I have not heard in my life. Okay. How about the front door? Oh boy. C to crouch. Nice. Nice. Convenient tall grass. Yeah, there's all these cameras. Oh. Shoot the camera.
Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
Is nobody home? Wow, that's a miss? What? Is there just like a range on this thing? Weird. There we go.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
The pool area. Okay. So is this the, I mean, I take it this is the pool area. Can I just, well, if I've learned anything, it's to save. Can I just walk in? Yes, I can. Okay. Any more cameras? No? Okay. Screwdriver. Head back outside. No camera to worry about. Super stealthy. All right. And short circuit. Oh shit. What is this about?
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
The hell can I do with the car battery? Search for intel. Okay. Ooh, spaghetti sauce. Always useful. Oh, there is someone here. No, it's TV. Okay. Bet it's got to be upstairs, right? On some computer or something. That's usually how this goes.
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
Nice.
Thought so.
Holy crap.
Should be interesting.
Never know when you could use shuriken. Dude, can I really just pick up all these weapons? Hell yeah. That's hilarious. But you can't have an SMG and a katana, so if you had to choose between the two, you pick katana. Oh, you can only have one thing on your back. Okay. Alright, well, I go with the katana, obviously. Here we go.
For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely.
Does that mean that there's going to be enemies later for me to shoot at? More than likely, right?
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And
oh, here we go.
To tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion.
Oh.
One step ahead of the shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say stick to what you know.
Eliminate 10 people using katanas and shurikens. Excellent. Oh, wow.
It's Orson. Orson.
jump scares.
Hmm.
Jared, terrace all clear.
Copy that. Do a sweep of the upstairs while you're at it.
Shit.
So, you gonna tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guests of the PM. The wife and 2 daughters of one Lance Donovan, the VP of Dynasty Global.
The online retailer?
Uh-huh. Donovan is back in London, working. He should receive the pictures as we speak.
Ah, blackmail.
Donovan's boss, Dynasty CEO Rupert Pierce, is a top Providence operative. But we can't get near him, so I decided to, well, do a bit of outsourcing. Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
No problemo.
Okay. Looks okay, I guess.
Who I am is not important. You have seen the pictures, yes?
Oh, here they come.
I will tell you exactly what to do. Do it swiftly and without question, and your wife and children go free.
Or not.
Unharmed. Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody, and your family dies. Do we have terms?
Jeez.
Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath and try again. Much better. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Wow.
You want green tea or mango?
You want green tea or mango tea?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good. Now, go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes,
Wow.
the family suffers the consequences.
Oh, okay.
You come in or what?
Where's the bedroom?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alma's office, panic room. Oh shit. Oh man. All these weapons, jeez. All I need is a coin. All I ever need is a coin.
Max, I heard that.
Go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. All right. Well, that didn't work. I needed to do more coins. That's totally going to work, though. It's going to work for me. There we go. Come on. Yes.
Max, is that you?
Excellent.
Weird.
God damn it. Oh, well. Maybe I'll figure some other way through there. Why is Stream Elements announcing it again? What? I'll have to figure out some other way. If I was in the other room back there, that would have worked.
Gerard, we're turning in. Keep guard outside the door. Oh, and tell the guys to keep a lookout for Max once they dispose of the bodies, yeah? Damn thing must have run off again.
There go the neighborhood pets. Yeah, heads up, everyone. Max is on the prowl again. So if you find a trail of blood, it's just nature taking its course. Over. So...
Okay. Will that work? Hmm. Okay.
Beautiful.
Don't worry about it. I wonder if I could have hidden in this room first.
My nerves.
You know the boss. Belt and suspenders kind of guy.
Well, I don't. And neither do you. That's kind of my point. Call me old-fashioned, but like I say,
Wait a sec. Can I subdue him and she won't notice? Is that a possibility?
to know who I'm risking my life for.
You know why?
Can I do that?
The rest are details.
He's showering in a thong. Is she really not going to notice? Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, now this is happening. Where are all these weapons? Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Hell yeah.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Put that away. Just in case I screw up. And oh, I can't just like straight up jump off the balcony, can I? All right. How am I going to get out of here? Coins are always useful. Where's my exit? Out that way. Okay. Well, obviously I need to go downstairs. Looks good. I forgot where the pool is. Maybe I should use the map. Oh, it's back out this way. South? Huh? Oh, I guess those were tools. Anyway, whatever. Oh, wow. Wow, check out all these teams of people. Oh. Jeez. From cover to cover. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Is there really no other exit than this one that's like that has all the guards around it? What the fuck? Okay. Should be good. Oops. That should be okay. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay. Save scum. I wonder if there's like a quick save button. There's got to be. That would be really convenient if there was. Man, okay.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed with caution.
Maybe I should have put it somewhere better. God damn it. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Oh, maybe if I become a... No, shit. I have to be... There's a feat. Am I concealed? I'm concealed. Okay, good. Oh, he's turned around. Why don't you turn around? Damn. There. It's better. That's the pattern I want. I thought he was turned around. God. But yes. Good. Good man. Stay there. Just like that.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to do that? With explosives. Do I have explosives? I have grenades. I think that's that's probably my best option for loudness. I'll wait for this guy to turn around though. Oh, don't tell me you're coming right through this bush. Don't even. Alright. Good. Good. However, this is bad for me, so I'm going to take you down. Oh, what? Don't you dare kick me because of a lost connection. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. No. Oh, boy. That's really shitty. Come on, man. All right, here we go. Just drag them a bit deeper in the bushes. And make a run for it. I would imagine this should probably work. I just... Oh man, I can't see where I'm tossing this. That's terrible. Oh boy. I'm just assuming that that's going to go far enough. Use this. You don't see nothing. It's too far for you. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's ridiculous. So silly. Don't worry about it. I needed to like explode that van somehow or something like that, but I just couldn't aim it properly. All right. Hell yeah. Cool. I see a proximity explosive. Okay. Cool. So they give you different things to enhance replayability. I've been there. I think it's like the financial capital of New Zealand. I think, from what I remember. Could be wrong though. Oh, origin story? No memories? Oh.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next.
Also, I like how these are just stills. Like they just couldn't be bothered to animate, so they're like, right, we'll just use stills. It's fine.
He claims to know about your past, your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole.
That's kind of goofy.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years.
Artistic choice.
I say it's time we break a few rules.
That animation out of stills is just freaky. So like framey. Ugh. Gross. I don't like it. Okay, here we go. I'm good with exiting, that's fine. I want to take a look at the first mission of Hitman 3, and then I'll call it. And then, I guess over time, I'll slowly work my way through more of this. Alright. I'm going for quite some time, though. I think I am going to take just a quick washroom break or whatever, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, right. All right. Well, spoiler alert. Here comes the spoiler.
Agent 47 and Diana Byrne.
The events of Hitman 1 and Hitman 2.
Working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past.
So that was number Hitman 2.
But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana
And I guess Hitman 2 as well.
fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over.
And that's what we're doing here, I guess.
However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
Ooh, okay. And here's the intro mission, I guess. Okay. And here's the intro mission, I guess.
Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
Oh.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon?
What?
What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is first-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York.
These names are great.
Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment.
47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Wow, okay. 2 targets. 2 targets. Nothing yet for me, right? Yeah. Oh, not even a coin? I can't even have a coin on me, man. It's like the most valuable thing ever in Hitman 1, 2, or 3. Here. Okay. Well.
Welcome to Dubai, 47.
Dubai. Welcome to Dubai.
And the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation. While a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in a suite, security on highest alert.
You know there's got to be something about pushing him off the ledge. That's immediately what needs to happen, isn't it?
47. Come in. 47. Do you copy?
I'm here.
Copy.
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
Alright. Ooh, I can totally fall off, can't I? Alright. We gotta know, first of all, you can make him eat poison. You can push this guy off a ledge. And they're hinting at getting a army officer disguise of some sort. Oh, that would be amazing. I wonder if that's something I can do, though. Alright. How does that even happen? Okay, so there's the one for dumping him off a railing. Electrocute? Huh. Okay. What? Oh. Whoa. Wow. They're teaching me all the
Locked.
movement stuff.
47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
Oh wow. Cool.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Coins, man. They're just the best. They are just the best. All right. Definitely gotta save, man. All right, off we go. Whoa. What? That's wild. That's incredible. What a transition. All right. Hmm. 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 Credit card? Okay, cool. I mean, the music's good, but I don't know. Something about those, something about that melody is just reminding me of like Arabian Nights or something. It's weird. What's this then? Mission stories.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Okay.
It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
Okay. Take it easy, sir. That's definitely appropriate language for the setting. Totally.
Sorry, sir. You're not allowed to be here, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay. Maybe this way. It's gotta be a way downstairs, right? There it is. Oh, no, wait. Let's see.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. It's 4706.
Cool.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
What does that mean?
James called in sick today, of all days. His Highness has everyone working triple shifts. There's so much going on here. I've had 4 staff update meetings already.
Well, that means I need to save, clearly.
Now that crazy manager called us into another meeting, so now we've got to memorize new lists of guest names, passwords for the terminals, and new special guys. For something you're just gonna walk on all day?
No. My wife sent me a link messenger, and now all I see online are ads for these fucking shoes. There should be a box you can check when you just cringe browse.
I like how they have totally North American accents. Even though they're clearly supposed to be from the United Arab Emirates.
Go and check it out.
Oh, I used my coin. Oh, come on. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay, good.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
How do I... Oh, there we go. Nice filter. Okay, so I guess that's not close enough. There we go.
Quick, count to 10. 1. Oh, fuck it. No way.
This is ridiculous. Someone else deal with this shit.
Excellent. Leaving me. You're kidding me. Fuck. See if I can do that again.
Crazy manager called us into another meeting, so now we've got to memorize new lists of guest names.
$6,000 for something you're just gonna fun all day?
Did she leave the price tag on?
Oh, no. My Hey, do you mind? Check it out.
Loud and clear, buddy.
Oh, come on.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
There we go. Let me just save it here just in case I screw that up again. Oh, oh, oh. you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Oi.
All right, so...
Well, I can't take her friggin' car. Man.
Hey, what are you? Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Nope. Can't. Obviously. Well, I screwed up again. Ridiculous. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll just have to go straight for him and see if that works. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Can only assume.
Is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
How am I supposed to get over there? Okay. Well, I guess I'll start from the inside. Oh, crap. Let's save. Oh, might as well just explore and see. Oh. Never know when that's useful. Why is there always rat poison on the counter, man? Don't mind me. Just might need rat poison. And soda. And Dr. Pop. Okay. So I need to find a staircase. And there seems to be one around the corner here. Whoa. But not in the briefing room. There we go. Stairwell? Stairwell. Also a toilet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Man, there's so many levels. Holy crap. Okay. Is there a stairwell here? Yes. Oh. No. Really? Crew? I've seen those uniforms before. I've seen them from Hitman 1. Gotta reuse those assets. Is this the right floor? Might be. Oh, I don't need to sneak.
How's it going up here?
We're good for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the fuse box over there. If that blows, we might get some regularities with the lights.
Hello there. Maybe there's something here for me. Could be. Vault. Man. Oops. My bad. Clearly I'm meant to be out there on these platforms, but how to gain access out there, I don't know. I think I need a key card, but who would have a key card?
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet. Probably still down at the depot, getting his uniform. I just hope he's got his papers with him. I heard rumors that he used to work for that Dawood Rangan. You know, the Bollywood producer who died. Doesn't sound promising. Nope, it doesn't.
Oh my god. Why should I pull out a crowbar? Oops.
Stuyvesant is expecting a replacement guard. If you can locate him, we should be able to get within strangling distance of the little worm.
Keeping the big man safe, huh?
Oh, no. Oops. I am going to see. Maybe the guard on the stairwell. Damn it. Oops. There's got to be a key card around here somewhere. Check those guns though.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
I like how there's just pistols lying around on desks. Like, that's totally normal. Well, you know what? Just gonna... actually... That's fine. Was I just recorded on camera? Are you serious? Oh, wow. I really was. Damn it. Curious to know if... I'm pretty sure that exclamation mark means that I'm going to get in trouble, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Alright, I'm going to load my save so that I don't have to knock out that guy. That might just be an issue for me later. Now that I know, I can just run through here. Grab this, Oh, don't get caught. Fuck. Okay. Got it. See ya. See ya. Did I not just pick up? Oh, do I need to equip it? Did I not just pick up a key card? What?
Ever gonna work right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure all of the well.
Just gonna hold that back. Maybe that's some other key card. Yeah, it said keycard obtained, right? Maybe it's some other keycard. Weird. Okay, I'll have to find some other, some other way. What? Whoa.
Hello.
Whoop.
To remind you about the lockdown drill.
Whoop. Oh. Thank God. Oh, okay. Don't want that gun.
The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
Dude's just on his phone, huh? Oh, there's a camera there. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Indeed. All right. Let's go to sleep for a while, man. Let me work here. Oh, God. Don't worry about it. Doors just open sometimes by themselves. It's cool. All right. So. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, God. I'm going to wait for him to turn that corner. Then I guess I'll use the crowbar. That's the only thing I have. Shoot. Well, maybe I'll save first. I can only imagine it's going to be kind of loud. Oh, that wasn't that loud. But it doesn't close after you do that. Was that not the room? Oh, shit.
Smells delicious. Is it nearly done? Are you kidding me? No, it needs to simmer. Well, I got a call from upstairs that the guest is hungry. When that clock rings, Mr. Ingram can eat, and it will be like the angel touched his palate. Heavenly. You understand? But isn't it just a stew? Oh, get out of my kitchen, you imbecile. I don't want your food.
Looks like I did the wrong thing. Shouldn't be here. I don't know why that marker is just... Oh, God. Oh, duh. Okay, right. They were saying get over here and then do this. And vault. And, jump to ledge? Oh. Damn, I thought there was something here. Do you think there'd be some trigger for you to go up or down or something? Is that not it? Let's see if I can come through here. Oh, it's a fucking washroom. Damn it. Oh, don't mind me. Just stay on your phone, dude. Okay. Damn it. server room near the Sheik's personal reception if you can gain access to it. Oh. Oh, wait, no. That's the security room. This isn't helping me. Or is it? I mean, it's got to be it. It's the scenic route, right? Okay, that's better. This is promising. Oh, this is just where I was before. Oh, can I not? Shit. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. That's what I was supposed to do when I was over there. Instead, I found another way. Okay. Okay. So in other words, I don't need to be here right now. I can find another way. Man, this place is huge. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I can't understand why the marker is showing when I go up a level. maybe there's a way from out there. No? Guess not. Oh, if only I had an explosive. What? Okay. Oh, hell yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I wonder if... Okay, I've placed the explosive golf ball. But... I don't know how to trigger them to actually want to come and play golf, though, so... Alright. Whatever. Let's see what else I can see. Man, this place is sprawling. Still trying to find the server room.
I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with.
Cool.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal.
Okay. Rearrange meetings, open elevator doors, disable cameras. So rack number 1. Which one's number 1? Oh, maybe the orientation from where I'm standing. So this is number 1. Well, you know what that means. That means you save.
Damn it. A silent alarm. It's been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide for...
Fuck that. There's got to be some way to tell. Oh, whatever. Let's just go one by one then. Maybe no matter which rack I pull, it's just going to do this. Could be. Could be. Only one left to try. God damn it.
A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Where? Great sweep, guys.
Everything looks fine. Oh, damn IT guys and their stupid equipment. I'm sick of coming down here.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access.
Stupid.
Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Oh. Hello. Oh.
Sir, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you're a little bit close to me.
Nice accent. What? I was standing here. I feel like there was a pickpocket option before I bumped into him. Push to eliminate? Excuse me? Wow. Now this is happening. Hitman. Hitman 3. We in here. Okay. Here we go. I like how that thing just popped up. That's convenient.
Can you see anything different in the room?
Not really. Oh, maybe this? Oh.
Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting.
Cool.
Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations.
Look at that guy book it.
Excellent. I see the partners moving.
No kidding. He's late for a meeting.
Their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
Alright, now I can go upstairs, I suppose. Oh, I guess a stairwell's the other way around. Alright. Ooh, shit. worry about it. Oh. Right. That's right.
Please stay back.
Shut up. Oh, dude, you should go play golf. You should absolutely play golf right now. You know you wanna. Damn it. All right, here we go.
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
Where is he? Where's the Sheik?
It's a busy day.
This is a private meeting. Leave the room. Now.
Okay, I'm leaving the room. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's a hell of a uniform.
A hell of a uniform, indeed. Indeed.
You got there, guy.
Do you know what he wants to talk about? No, but I've known this man for a long time. He wouldn't call us up here without...
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Gentlemen,
Oh.
The meaning of this?
You're the one responsible for all this. Gray, what do you want?
something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Nabokov, Caruso, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank, and you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more. What did we ever do to you anyway?
You specifically? Nothing. Providence? Everything. Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions. You take for yourselves and those who support you, and you burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows. No more.
You're delusional. Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes in you. What more do you want?
Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well, let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. Finish.
Yes, sir. Actually, wait. Man, there's so much to do. Oh, well, nothing here for me. So I might as well.
47. Finish it.
There we go.
Finally,
God,
Service and
that was,
Anthem are gone.
felt weird.
Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town.
But if you locked me in, how am I supposed to get out? Oh, duh. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Who cares? Man, I really wish I could have pulled off that golf thing, though. That would have been great. I have to figure that out at some point. Sure, why not? Instantly put on the gear. That's great. Because Hitman. Prioritize fun over logic. That's fine by me. I felt a lot longer than half an hour, but alright, take it. Cool.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Nah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
Faces aren't very expressive, huh? Voices are, though.
Like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
she'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security.
This guy sounds like Snake.
Confidence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
That's cool. Man, that's really cool. I like that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. All right. Well, hey, that's Hitman. That's Hitman 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. That's a ton of value. That's great. I'm definitely going to play more of this over the coming weeks. Oh, let's see here. Let's take it out. All right, y'all. I gotta go. It's been a while. Been on for longer than I thought I would, but hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for listening to me chat away, and thanks for watching Hitman. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to check that out more. And yeah, I'll be back next week to chat again. We'll see what I'll do, but definitely Sunday. That's the plan. So till then, take care of yourselves and peace. And yeah, we'll see you then.